What is that noise that's being picked up on the mic? There should not be any noise. What the hell? Second. I'm gonna try to see what that noise is before I start fully. Oh, okay. It's not making it anymore. Sure, that's fine. Weird. Don't like that. I don't like weird phantom noises happening out of nowhere. That's bad. That's really bad. So tried to make the character bigger because I realized it was hard to see on some things, like almost everything, which was a mild problem. Yeah, mild problem is the word I'll put. Hi, yes, we have not a lot left with what's currently in the game to do. We have a couple of weapons, I believe, to pick up, some to transform. I think we got like one area and whatever quests are within there to do. So, yeah. I need to quickly grab the, where is it? The maps that I was looking at. Oh, what are the remaining achievements? Two secret hidden ones. Attain every weapon, attain every spell, woke the old one. I see. Uh, guides. They're the guides. Right. Sanguine Sea, Accursed Tomb, Mausoleum, Castle La Fanue, Throne Room, and Sealed Ballroom. Forbidden Archive. Uh, Teus Great Chasm. We picked up the weapon from there. Got to the Great Well surface. Uh, okay. So we need to head down into the depths and level up all our weapon thingies, which we had. What? How much left? Lyrian longsword, flail. All right. What do I have? Bestial common, commune, kamui, and I don't know what the full list of magics are, but we'll find out eventually. Really, at this point, I could put the rest of my points into speed and strength just to make this go faster whenever I level up. I'm sure there's an achievement guide for the secret ones and whatever Awaken the Old One is. This weapon is so ridiculous. Still got plenty to go. I know Vampire Survivor had like a bunch of achievements added that I didn't have. I don't quite feel like doing that. Although I could, that would be incredibly silly to do on stream. I'm sure the bitrate would love that. Just insta-killed that. Okay. Lyrian Longsword. Stab. Betting one will be to get all the, like, alchemy recipes. But yeah, we'll have to see what the other achievements are. This has been such a fun little game, though. I really like it. There needs to be more games like this. Wonder how you awaken the great old one, though. Yeah, there are plenty of enemies in here. Oh, we're around halfway with it. Being more powerful with this weapon would probably also be good. Or this weapon type, just up damage, which is strength. Wonder how much EXP that's getting, though. Not a bad amount. Even what grinding there is in this game isn't overly annoying. Boing. Get a lot of mana now. Did strength increase health? I forget. How powerful you would be if you just, like, full stat dumped into strength. How's it looking now? Almost there. And into the fire area we'll go. A mana potion. No, it's 2 silver. Everything's blue with this spell. That should be good. Yes. Yes. Cool. Now we make our way out of here, upgrade the weapons, and head down to the fireplace. Wonder how the moon phase is today. Good God. Very low, apparently. Wait. Huh. I remember seeing that one before. I guess if you don't have the jump power, you just kinda have to make your way up there through, like, the Blood Ocean? Is that even a way you can go, though? Not the Blood Ocean, but the place with all the blood. Okay, what did that do to it? Great sword. A relic of the Fallen Kingdom, Lyria, imbued with the silver moonlight, a blade of superior quality, but as all things Lyrian who were banished, their use in battle is shame. Hmm. Okay, where's the other item? The flail. Marauder Black Flail. A nimble weapon designed to be useful against guarded opponents, has 3 spiked heads capable of attacking thrice in one swing. Oh. It attacks 3 times. Amazing. Okay, into the fire we go. Hell awaits, so they know. Oh wow, this one has physics. A ridiculous amount of physics. Only if you're charging it, though. Oh, it's not even a physics, it's an animation. Wow, that looks like it hurt if I stepped into it. I don't think there's a way through there yet. There's apparently a temple down here of some kind. Fire coral. Coral. Okay. Die. Weird tree eyeball thingy. This is a really good weapon. So she's down here to get the guy out or to get the armor we need to find a spell. You know what I should do? I'm gonna need that. Here layeth Sir Jeff and Sir David in service for the Golden Lance. They sought the forbidden and frivolous pursuit, for, forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. However, this quest proved to be their end. Rip. Forbidden and frivolous. Yeah. Is that the entrance? Might be the entrance. You know it's an even better weapon, though? Where's the moonlight? It's one below. Moonlight big sword. So this loops back around to here. I'm really glad I got the jump height to just be mostly avoiding a lot of the fire. If it jumps whenever I desire it to, though, which sometimes it doesn't seem to. Do I need to use lithomancy on their corpses or something? Let's see here. Boiling grotto. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Okay. I'm just looking over the map. Hmm. Okay. Might as well collect as much of this as I can in case I do need to, like... Well, I don't need as much as I can. I just need a fair amount just in case I need it for some sort of a thing that you do with magic. Alchemy. You know what? That weapon isn't as good as the flail in my hands. That's sad. Ow. Jerk. What? Okay. Neat. Anything underneath? Appears to not be so. Bet that was the snakehead valve. No? Okay. Also, the fact I can jump that high is just great. Eek. Maybe over here? That's certainly snakish. Have you seen any more obviously fake door than that one? Fake wall, I mean. Fake door. Oh, it's money. Ah! It's taking silver from me. Oh no, that resource I didn't really have that much of a use for anymore. Okay, is this also going to attack me? Ashes. What? What sort of sick joke was this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 4 ashes. 350 silver. 5 Rockbridge SR. Huh. So mimics are just a thing in this area, are they? There's another skeleton axe. Rockbridge. There we go. It's bright in here. There we go. Boing. Sand temple. Yeah, we don't even... It ate all my silver. It ate all my silver. Okay. Snake statue? Okay. Barely cannot jump out of that. Good to know. Anubis? Oh, come on. No effect. Ow, they hit hard. Okay. Golden sickle. Curved golden weapon favored by the Anpu half-jackal warriors known for their unique talents at embalming. I see. What a great place for my favorite weapon to not work. Guess we'll have to take out the weapon of funny, awful noises and random element. 5. Okay. These are unneeded. It's plenty bright in here. No effect. Hmm, there's room down there. I feel like this has to be a reference weapon because it seems a little too ridiculous. I heard rumors the great one dormant within the earth below is the seeping moonlight liquid would soon awaken again. So I Colamis Cerulean of Lyria devised a plan. Using great magic of light and dark, I hasten the flow of moonlight. The heart which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, gave rise to the moonlight beasts. Cloth bandage. Eh, come on, please. I can leap from there? No, I can't, apparently. Yeah, there we go. When the Great One awoke, it stirred up life itself, that which should not be tangled with that which is, and the world began to die. Like the moon wanes to wax again, I believe this was only the beginning of a new cycle, but one which does not include humankind. Can almost leap up there. It's, it's down here, I wonder. Is it going to be nothing? Ah, here we go. You have no one to blame but yourself, Apu. Anpu. Anpi. I don't know. Shut up, stomach. Oh, look, it's filled with god-awful things like snakes. Horrifically inaccurate weapon. Dang it. Ah. How am I getting out of here then? Let's see, where even am I? I don't know where I've gone. Down AB1. AB1. AB3. Wait, is there no way out of this pit? Do I really not jump high enough yet? Like, I can stick the walls, but I'm not... Hmm. What spells do I have at my employ? Wind Dash, Rock Bridge. What's this do? That's not Rock Bridge. It didn't equip Rock Bridge. Ah, wonderful. So wait, I have the power to just create ledges now? Oh. Okay. That seems a bit, powerful. Okay, game, that's not what I'm looking to do. No, game. There we go. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I can just... Hi, Links. Oh, they don't even need to be touching the ground or anything. Cool. I just have the power to make platforms now, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I can just create platforms now. Amazing. This way, I wonder. Oh, what did it drop? Antidote? Ow. I guess I'll use that now then. Wretched thing. Uh, no, no, could you please, Wand, just work with me? I guess no is the answer to that question. What? Oh, okay. Anubis, get out. So, what am I looking for here? Besides that spell, which is somewhere. Well, I got that open. There we go. What a ridiculously silly weapon this is. A ridiculously useless one in a lot of ways, too. Ow. Just breathe to that thing. Is there anything of particular use to me in here? There's an ocean elixir somewhere. Sanctum depths, ground floor. Hmm. Ignis Calon is what we're after, though. Ah, great, I fell for it again. Or fell for it, I mean fell through it. This is a cheat ability. Thing is a cheat ability. Eh, hmm. You know, I should have expected that to happen at some point in here. Great destruction was caused by this act, and I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I am certain to lose myself, so I leave behind these memories. Know that while I caused much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm a little longer. I think we do have to go down there somewhere. But where is the question? So I pull out this map. Did I even pick up the spell? I don't even think I checked. No. Let's see. Where is it? Towards AC2 is so north this direction somewhere. By the way, I wish I knew I had that was a spell that I could get before I did the invisible bridge over this. That invisible bridge thing was awful. I'm not going to lie. So through here. Okay, we need to get through there. That's the item we're looking to get. Good to know. Is in fact probably down there somewhere. How's our levels? We got 2 levels. Jeez. So not through there. Oh wait, was it across that pit? Apparently. This is where I needed to go. Just enough to jump over. Okay. That limits my jumping, but on the other hand, I'm really good at it, so... Oh. No, no! I did it again. Wait, that wasn't even the right direction anyways. Okay, I... lost. So let's see. Something's making noise out there. Don't know what. So wait. What? Ground floor. Just down through there. Mildly confused. This map is not as good as the other one. Another snake. Yep. Not a fan of that. Secret room. With a jerk inside of it. Mm-hmm. Ah! Why did that... Whatever. Okay, in here. This will lead up to A2. The A2 will lead us to... Where? Okay, AB2. Up a long corridor. Leads where? This staircase goes where? I don't know. This map's a bit confusing, I'm not going to lie. So this leads us to this side of it. There's another trap. I don't think I went down here. Okay. Hmm. Have we here? Iron claws. Very interesting. Funny game. So where was the iron claws at? That was 6. One of the weapons I needed. I see. So yeah, there was no surviving that without just teleporting. Cool. It's livable. An iron crossbar fitted with a set of long claws made to rip skin and muscle. Wait a minute. Where am I? Need to get back. I have a feeling this is not going to be a very good weapon for me. Okay, back we go. This way. I'm surprisingly able to get lost quite easily. That wasn't the correct way. We need to go back through down to somewhere else. Hit it from that far away. Still didn't hit it with anything useful. Great. Okay, you worthless wand, please. Whoop. Random effect. 99% of the time it's worthless. Re. 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 Where was it? Ooh. Not here. I don't know where that door is. I'm probably dumb. Hmm. No, seriously, where was it that I was going through? What? This place is confusing and I don't know why. Where? Oh, here it is. Wow, am I dumb? I passed it. That was the trap room. Oh, come on. Hmm. An amazing weapon. Mm. Most powerful wand in the game. It's the worst wand in the game. Eh. Is this a mace? Place is really proving my jump height to be useful. Can't activate any traps if I don't step on them, right? Game! Please hit it with something useful. Oh. Oh boy. Monavile? 300. 3 level ups. Is that door? Yes, it is. There we go. Ocean elixir. Wow. More mana. What's the crystal shard? Crystal lantern. Ocean elixir. Where was ocean elixirs? There it is. Also, wow, our lantern does not actually do a lot of light, does it? Did I ever read these other ones? A brilliant shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to Azure castle doors within Lefanu Castle. Blamed for the moonlight fall along with the Lyrians, vampires were driven out and hunted. Okay. With no kingdom left and no abiding rule above, the vampires of old faded from known existence. There it is. That was the right. Yeah, okay. I did a bunch of grinding in that one tower. I'm still getting enough for levels. Not that I've been avoiding fights or anything, so, you know. The, where'd you come from? Come on. Wakey, wakey, time to die again. Oh, hey, look. Guess I didn't even notice this one. Mm. Or this one. Guess it is dark, so. Yay! Ignis Calor. One of the first discovered fire magic uses primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of a target. While this spell didn't have much use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells. Ignores resistance. Neat. Wait a minute. That's the way out over there. Those stupid mimics ate all my money. Surely these would level up pretty fast, given everything. Yes, it does in fact increase health. Here's this wall. Not that. That's the tower. I have no idea if I'm supposed to do it that much. Okay. Or am I only supposed to do it like little by little? Talk to her. Can... Surely that one, yeah. I... It says use the spell on him. I have, it's not doing anything. Let's see here. Until armor falls away. Okay. Is this seriously what we're supposed to be doing? There we go. Okay, it really is just a lot to do. Come back later. Okay. She'll have a new weapon that I'll need to get. What else is there? Because I know I don't have every spell since the achievement didn't pop. What the? Why did my phone go off? Oh, because it go off. Yeah, because it do not work if no power. Very good me. Smart, intelligent. I guess we'll go level this then. Because we're also going to need more money because those... Seriously, those goddamn fucking mimics ate all my money. Forward, lean back, prepare to kill, attack, attack. So what did that do for it? Not bad. This volume got turned down on my headset again. Much damage are we doing with this? 9. I see. What a waste of time that was. I can't do that very often. Oh, this is going to be a hard one to level. Wonder if the musket's also going to require leveling. Hmm. Sure is bright out there. This would be a really terrible weapon to actually use. Hopefully the level up actually makes a better weapon, though. Oh, Lantern allows us to at least see on some level, even if not very well. Reminder to myself, need a lot of money too. Don't know how much money I'm going to need, but I'm going to need money. Guess if you do a lot of damage and can click really fast, like if you have a really good strength. Mm. Wasn't expecting mimics to eat my money, to be honest, either. Might have been a full stream just cleanup for all the things I missed and all the little extra stuff that I need to do. Oh, what will I play after this? I'm very tempted to melt the bitrate. Okay, that's that. Wish my stomach would stop growling. I'm not hungry. I don't particularly feel ill either, so... Eh. Yeah. 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 Okay. Steel Claw. Also upgrades. Steel Claw, a gauntlet fitted with 3 long blades. Okay. Think she has the new weapons yet. Privateer musket, oil lamp, turn, belt eliminates until doused. Okay. So let's get the lantern. We need 120 for that. A simple oil burning lantern. Oh, that produces some okay light. Let's do some alchemy. So let's see here. What do we not have? We have bomb, we have health vial, we have antidote. We have not fairy moss. Okay. Fairy moss. Moon petal. Bloodweed. Moon petal. Oh. Yellow moral, not moon petal. Okay. Mana vial. Lotus seed pod. Onyx. Opal. Do we have moonlight? Yes. Crystal shard. Snowflake obsidian. Onyx. And obsidian. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 2 missing. Poison. Poison. Bomb. There are 2 missing on here, but there's some comments. Snowflake obsidian. Ectoplasm. Moon petal. Wisp heart. 1 unknown. Spectral candle. Ectoplasm. Fire opal. Icurbilig root. Which we do not have yet. Alright. which were those tree things down there. She's not selling a spell. That means I missed a spell somewhere. Cool. Which damage is this going to do if I do it like this? Oh, great. It's fast, but it's not particularly strong. Also, I'm glad that the stream appears to be looking way better than it has been. I can't say I've noticed much issues happening with it, so... Need one of those to drop a root. Terrible way of going about this. What this becomes. I wonder, do I get just as much EXP from just killing it with the weapon? Okay. Unsure. Snowflake obsidian again. There was not a lot of those as I remember down here either. I want to check something. How is our bitrate doing? Bitrate has been fine by the looks of things. Maybe not enough to up any further, but I haven't seen any major drops or anything in it. I'm going to do a small adjustment to it, and hopefully it makes the image more clear. Am I slowly sliding down? So if I do that, how does that do? Hopefully that ups the visual clarity just enough to like remove any mild jaggies or anything. I don't want to go above 720. But I would like the image to be just a bit less like issued. Okay. Go to the Forbidden Archives and beat up some books really quickly. Because those are good for me to kill. Plus, they drop money, actually. So, yeah. I wish I could sell some of the crafting stuff that I have, but eh. I forget what defense does besides adds even more health. Going to need 140 silver. Still am cursing those damn things. Also, out of paranoia, no, I haven't been muted the entire time. I legitimately have to check that sometimes because it's just a niggling worry in my head. Almost halfway. I'll have to look up a list of spells just to see which ones I'm missing. This jump is so silly. Imagine if you could jump up and just jump high enough to get on top of a lantern hanging from the ceiling. Wow. 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 Uh, God, I hate flies being in my house. They're impossible to get rid of. Cool. Only like, what, 14 more, 13 more of those 10 drops? Fairly certain I checked to see if sitting down in the chair made you heal faster. I'm pretty sure the answer was no. Hmm. Well, this dude has any new dialogue. Hmm. Okay. Just checking to make sure there wasn't any of those weird head thing, like brain monsters about. Huh. Wasn't expecting them to drop that many. Also, this lantern is way better than the crystal one, Jesus. I can't believe it's this far into the game that you get it. Not that one. That thing. Avoid getting blinded. Wow, okay, there's another 10 drop. I think this is about done. Kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I don't think there's a way up here unless you're using, like, jumps into this area of the map, I mean. Maybe there will be added another way in eventually. 62. No, if ones can't block, they should at least have another, like, animation thingy. I will kill the snake. It's like the hardest thing to hit. Holy water. What is itching? Is my foot itching so bad? Something bite me or something? Mm. 72. That's able to level up now. Cool. Guess come back through here. Jesus, that money drops a lot in here. I'm surprised I didn't take a single point of damage from doing that. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. So what does this become now? The poison claw. A spiked gauntlet fitted with three extremely sharp claws laced with poison, rarely seen as it was most often used by assassins. 25 damage, 30 speed, 3 reach, poison damage. Wild. Axe of Harming, Battle Axe. Just making sure there's nothing else that needs to be leveled. Because if not... Where's the funny slappy weapon? Marauder's Dark Mace, was it? Marauder Black Flail. How much damage do we do a hit with this? 42. So it's 3 hits, and it does 42 damage each time. That's a lot of damage. Wow. I think this might be the best weapon for strength in the game. Because that's what, 120 something damage? 126 damage. Is that matched by anything in terms of just like strikes? A Moonlight is slower. Great Sword is slower. Yeah, this might just be the most powerful weapon in the game. Because it hits 3 times in a row. Jesus. Just keep them from casting, Forehead. They can't hit you if they can't cast. Oh my god. We keep pumping, like, strength. These only get more powerful. Jeez. Okay, we need 38 more silver. Can we level? Yes, we can. I mean, yeah, you have to level it twice, but if you're just actively using the thing that does double hits, which was already powerful. Oh my god. The thing is, the jump forward is often too much. Okay. 122. It's powerful enough to smash those one things in one hit. Good to know. This is silly. Just jump on the Chimera's back and beat it till it dies. Wow. Just smacking that skull, like, its shell, died that fast. Jesus. There we go. Ah, hell. Just might as well keep getting experience while we're at it. Because now strength is going to be the best thing. There we go. Now we can get the musket. Whew. Oh, it's only 100 and... Hmm, okay. So that's 104 damage. Privateer musket. A peculiar ranged weapon from a lost time. Back when people still braved the corrupt poison seas. Does dark damage. Apparently don't have all the weapons yet either. That's interesting. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Equipment info. Enhancing. Is this actually anything of use? Iron torch. Ritual dagger. Rusted dagger. Dark greatsword. Steel spear. I'm just going through and seeing what weapons I don't have now. Halbert. Battle axe. Axe of harming. This list is incomplete. Very good. Okay. Found something in alphabetical order here. Axe of harming. Battle axe. Blade of Justina and Blade of Ophelia. Blessed wind. Corrupt dagger. Cursed blade. Dark greatsword. That's an upgraded thing, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Dark rapier. Double crossbow. Elfin bow. Golden sickle. Fire sword. Halbert. Ice sickle. Iron torch. Ah, damn it. Where was it? Iron Torch. Lyrian Greatsword. Marauder Black Flail. Moonlight. Trying to just getting lost. Poison Claw. So Obsidian Curse Brand and Obsidian Poison Guard I don't have. Then Privateer Musket, Ritual Dagger, Silver Rapier, Skeleton Axe, Steel Club, Steel Needle, Steel Spear, Twisted Staff, Vampire Hunter Sword, Wand of Power, Wood Shield. So, Wolfram Greatsword, Obsidian Curse Brand, Obsidian Poison Guard. Those seem to be what I'm missing. Okay. Actually, I appear to be missing a couple of things else too. Please stop. So what's the first thing on the list that I don't have? Appears to be the golden Kupish? Dropped by the Anpu in the boiling. Okay. So I guess that's where we're going now. I can't believe how sillily good this weapon is. Since we're going down there again, we're also going to need to get the root for the last alchemy item. Which was where? Oh yeah, it's the weird tree monsters down here that have it. Apparently. These things. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay. So we'll be able to make all the alchemy items now. Ow. Privateer's musket. Oh, that thing clips way too much. Where was it? Is it past here somewhere? We need to get to the temple where the Anpu is. Yeah, through this way. Oh, look at that clipping. This model is not quite done. How much damage is this even going to do, though? Not a lot. In fact, I don't think it's doing any damage. We cannot take a lot of hits from them. Good to know. Do I want to try to use magic-wise? I mean, that's still sillily good. So yeah, we just need to kill these until they drop the Onpu, apparently. Oh. What? What was that noise? There are a couple over here somewhere? What? How? Huh. Well then. Retrospect, water was not exactly a very, dangerous thing. There wasn't a lot of it. Jesus Christ, that died quick. 44 damage with this. Times 3, mind you. It hits 3 times at once. Does not affect snakes. Good to know. Or was there several of those things? Also, might as well just get that spell out for when we'll need it. Four high heels. Okay. Re. Sworn there was more of them in here than that. Maybe in the deeper area of it. Hopefully this is not going to be a long process to get drops. Some down here somewhere. Just once again, best weapon in the game. Holy hell. Though its swing animation is not quite true. Nothing in this secret area? Does it just act as a way to get back up? Apparently. Okay. We don't have to be so hoarding with health potions anymore. We don't have anything else left in the game that we need to spend money on, as far as I know. So those things drop 2 weapons, apparently. Hmm. Maybe go back to the entrance, go past the way that we got the spell from, and go from there. Not good enough. Come on. No. Helps if I put it at the right height. There we go. Now, where was the entrance at? Back this way, I think. Also, I'm going to avoid mimics. Mostly as a fuck you to literally eating hundreds of gold. Or, sorry, hundreds of silver. I think there's some down here. Yes. Yeah, that's the weapon I'm looking for, I think. The one that one was holding. Die. I cannot stress how amazing this weapon is enough. My god. Stop, spec. Okay. Back up. The point I get bored of searching for weapons is the point that I'll probably do what remains, because there's the Awake the Great Old One. Watch whatever you have to do to get that. Now a bunch of this area is going to be traps too. There's another fire opal. Eh. This is not the best kind of area to have an enemy that drops 2 weapons. So, lantern. Lantern good. Don't know why you can buy multiple. Is this... Yes, it is. Eh. I don't like looking for those items like that. Um, try to find an achievement guide. Shut up, stomach. Achievement guide is where? I like that this one has a list of where these item like spells might be useful because there's like the corpse transformation one. Though this appears to not have been updated in a really long time. Which, to be fair, yeah, there's a lot that's probably been a thing with this. Checklist. This one is completely incorrect. It states that it is a full guide and doesn't even have the basic achievements. I'm actively trying to find out if there's anything that we can do from here that isn't just grinding. I've gone to the wiki. Okay, nothing there. Does this game really not have an achievement guide yet? Okay, it was ridiculously hard to find the achievement list on the wiki for some reason for me. Okay, all the basic ones. Uh, doesn't seem to matter because all the achievements I don't have are listed as unobtainable. So we might have just reached the end of what we can do other than grind. Level 85. All right. Well, if we've hit the end of what we can do in this game besides grind, I think. And grinding's not even going to get us anywhere particularly. I think maybe it's time to switch to another game. I'll probably take a quick break, though. Quick break, depends on how long it takes. Yeah. Because my stomach won't shut up, which means I probably need to eat something. So, yeah. I'll probably do some like human survival things. Oops, wrong one. It's this one. Is that the BRB? No, that's technical issues. Do I not have a BRB one? Ah, I see. Duplicate. Properties. BRB. I'll leave you with the sounds of this, and whenever I get back, we will switch to another game. Actually, I know what I can do. Put it back on the title screen by committing seppuku. Or at least the game over screen. Just double check. Hey. Alright. Alright, has the game been muted this entire time, or did I accidentally do that at some point? But yeah, I will BRB. And after that, a different game. Okay, I'm back. I'm getting off for the night. Really tired. You're probably already gone, but night links. Okay. Um. Well, we're done with the game for now. What do we want to play now? Not exactly entirely awake. Um, Fuck it. Sure. Let's do some Vampire Survivor for maybe like an hour or two or something. And then I'll see if I like am up to starting another game. Because I do have a couple of games that I got ready to go. But I kind of want to just relax. The last couple of days have been not great, to be honest. So in Final Fantasy XIV, every PvP season, is it capturing it? I don't think it's capturing it because for some reason it's not recognizing games built on Electron cannot be captured using window. The use window. Ring, ring. No, not that. Uh, is it going to randomly capture something other than what I want it to? 'Cause that's not what I want. No, we want that. Okay. Properties. Den Verbertens Survivor. Let's see. Reset transformation. Let's see. Fit to screen. And my. There we go. Now pull it and get it out of. There we go. Okay. So this is a stupid game. Ball flash arrow with Katha. Break the seal on the lake. Defeat a total of 600 or 6,000 Sammys. If you don't know what this game is, this is the most relaxing game to destroy a stream's bitrate with. Gains temporary armor bonus after getting damage. Receives Academy badge at level 30. Maruto cuts. Katha Mort. Gains 1 luck for every level. Receives Academy badge at 30. Okay. That's one of the characters I haven't done. But yeah. Was she on the list or was it someone else? With Katha, break the seal on the lake. Okay. How quiet is this game right now? Is there no music whatsoever? Oh yeah. Sound effects. Last processed. Classic. Enter Twitch handle here to enable Twitch mode. Twitch handle? Twitch mode enabled. What's Twitch mode, and what is it going to do to me? Make sure I get that right. Frankly, I might have screwed up my own name. Channel thingy. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do. Okay. Let's see. Enables crits, doubles overall critical damage. +3 if starting weapon. Listed projectiles gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. How do I want to do this one? Let's go with that. Okay. Oh, that's what it does. Interesting. Ah, I see. What? What is it doing? Wait. What was that? Do I not get a choice in what I get? Oh no, is Twitch mode that anybody watching determines what weapon I get? Oh no. That's what that does? Also, +3. Yeah, I don't think it gave me any more arrows. I might be kinda dead because, Oh god. So that's what Twitch mode does. That's horrific. That's terrible. I hate it. Also, those sound effects. Okay. Going back and turning that off. I'm sure that'll be fun for other people. Also, no blast processed. Disconnect the Twitch. Turn that down. So wait, did that seriously not give me any more projectiles, or did I take the wrong thing? What do I want to try here? get the bounce. Yeah. Oh, that bounce. Garlic for actual defense. Otherwise, I'm going to just die. Retaliates. I don't like using that many rerolls immediately. Let's fire more projectiles. Shield. That bounce is hilarious. Though we're dying. God damn. This is a terrible weapon to just immediately have. I was hoping garlic would do more damage, but it's not. Okay. Well, that'll at least save us there. So garlic seems to be two-hitting the enemies. Got it. Well, at least we're kind of surviving here. But, yep. Okay. What does that need to evolve, I wonder? The fire has an evolution, does it? An unknown item evolves the fire. Okay. I'm not muted still, am I? Because paranoia. Okay. Slowly try to make our way through this then. Also, what? Controller, please. Why is the controller not working now? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's not what we wanted. Okay. Why is the... Apparently nothing is working now for some reason. I can't control the character. Great. Something broke. 1 second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll just stream the game that's kind of easy and just nice to just sit back with. Immediate tech problems. Wonderful. Okay. Katha. That. Okay, how are we going to go about this? You know what? Let's grab that. Then reroll, then reroll, then reroll, then reroll. Fine, game. Then reroll, and grab that, I guess. Then that. So there's somewhere to go. How about no to all of that? So we need to get to the lake. I have no idea where the lake is. But this character can do something at the lake. Okay, I guess we're fully upgrading this thing then. Like, obviously we're gonna do it, but I wasn't expecting it to decide that's what we need to do immediately. Okay. So we're looking for a lake. Well, there's some fish. Oh, okay. This. Why is it upgrading that constantly now? Oh look, finally garlic. I've such terrible luck, man. It's so weird. So there's the flowers. I don't want the axes game, please. Okay, is this the lake? It's a river. With the strangest effect for a river that I've seen, probably. This appears to be the mushroom area. Fine. Guess we should just follow the river. It's back the other way, I guess. I don't want any of those items, but it keeps offering them to me. Oops. I want to pick that up. So we're just upgrading that now, because still not getting anything else. Well, I figured maybe 1 or 2 rounds of this, and then maybe I finally start Judgment like I say I will. Like I keep saying I will. Why? Why? I don't want the spell thing, game. Cool. This is the first time in a while I've had to use all my rerolls on that. And have banished so many things and still not had like a 4th weapon that I wanted. I might as well grab the luck because apparently I don't have any. Yep. Help me, money. Something I don't really even need to worry about now. Are you kidding me? Please, game. Wow. I don't want the Esquizibur or the Shadow Pinion. But he keeps offering them to me. Anger grows within my soul. Literally just gives me the option to choose now. Yep. Okay. So this is everything. What do I want to take? Yeah, we want the laurels. We'll just have to hope I get the cards I wanted. Fish thing. I want it dead. I think we do have to go around. Funny game. Fine, I'll take Spell Striker. Jesus. Even though I think it's horrifically overpowered. Which, yeah. But I didn't want to use it. Oh look, we found the caterpillars we needed to kill a bunch of. I don't want to move because I know I have to kill these things. And I'm not sure that I'll ever find them again. Also, killing them seems to be healing me. Interesting. Oh, cool. There's that weapon upgraded. Has the blue chest ever... Yes, it did. Ugh. I never even noticed it. Oh, one appeared here. Yeah, good. Wow. What a useless selection to me. I don't think I have any of those weapons, so that's the only one I can get. That's what I was worried about using all my skips. Always random, please. I want to try to get that other one. This run is very well potentially doomed, just FYI. Yeah, we're already starting to hit the point where I'm starting to take damage again. Where is this? Projectile speed, healing doubled, cooldown on weapons, able critical hit. Oh, this is bad. Like, that's awful. Everything it just did there was awful to me. This run was screwed. And now I'm dying. I wanted the thing that would pull stuff to me. I did not get that. Yeah, very useful. I don't have anything that fires more than one projectile. Okay. Balls, flash arrows, fires, additional pairs. I didn't get to read that. Adds 1 revive, EXP gains down. Yeah. Okay, now this weapon's getting a bit broken. Cool. Things are still getting through and hitting me. That's a not great sign. I might as well go over and try to get that, wherever it is. That's not the bridge. We're getting to the point where I'm having trouble seeing. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Eh. It's up there. I just got several achievements there. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Where are we and what is this level? It legitimately put us on a different level, too. Since there's so many items, I'm trying to, like, fill this with just random other items, but it's not working out so well for me. Might have panicked a little too much because... Oh, that's another weapon. I can grab that. That's also a weapon. I should just pick up weapons as I get them. Attack damage. Then we can just start grabbing everything else. There's a bunch of crowns down there that might be worth going after, to be honest. Assuming I can find a way to them. I didn't want to talk to you. Wonder just how ridiculous you can get since it gave us back everything. Is there no actual way to pick up all of that? I should have just picked it up immediately, I think. The card that would allow us to just grab everything at once is what I'm talking about. Oh, you can just go under that. Cool, didn't know. Right. Yeah, I should have thought more about what I was doing whenever I landed in here. So we got a couple of items we can't even evolve. Just bad for us. Oh. That thing over there. Oh, that's our weapon. Okay, it's a wall of darkness. Cool. And we do damage to the wall of darkness. Then... behind that... What the... Huh? This might be a level I need to do multiple times. Just to really kind of understand what I need to do, potentially. They've added so many weird things to this, from the, like, simple origin of it. Oh, Jesus. I instantly died. Woof. Okay. There's a treasure chest? Where? Oh. Where is all of that? Also affects listed weapons damage, reflects enemy damage. Character gain bonus damage depending on missing health. Mad Grow. Generates explosive effects around the character affected by Arcana between 2, that and that. This build has become utter nonsense very fast. Well, we're leveling quickly now, at least. So what the smart thing to do with this would be to go into the level, get all the items, get all the character stuff you needed, then go to the lake and get into this level. We're slowly getting towards the absolute nonsense on screen levels again. So the fact we just completely stole the pearl item. I haven't missed any... Nah, okay. Oh, there's the darkness again. Guess we'll try to kill the darkness. Bizarre statement. Oh, it's spawning monsters. Really profound there. Oh cool, a weapon upgrade. How did it die over there? I have a feeling we're going to be in a lot of trouble whenever we find whatever the major thing is. Things are about to get really weird. Because we're running out of things that aren't curses to upgrade. I say as we have a bunch of things not fully upgraded yet. Slowly get things off the list. Though at this point it might be a good idea to start upgrading curse items. Just so we can start getting more EXP too. Where's the darkness again? Oh, there's that. No. Healing doubled? No. Have an ants to freeze. Yes. Have a chance to freeze. Explosive damage. Come with a counterpart. Gold rolls. Why not? Let's go silly with this. Oh, very, very interesting game. That egg is just off the map. Yeah. It's glitched out and has gone away. Oh my god. So then, I expect that we're going to end up against something horrendously powerful. That's my expectation right now. What did the big sword need to upgrade again? Cool, we have it. We've almost upgraded everything now. We're almost to the halfway mark of this level, assuming it's not a 15 or 20 minute. Okay, so that's what that needs to upgrade. So we're kind of just waiting on bosses to appear so we can get some treasure chests. What was that? Huh. Somebody puts effort into these enemy designs that I can't tell what are because the screen is now just projectile vomit. There was some weird lag. Are no boss enemies going to show up? There we go. What are we getting? The arrow was upgraded. Okay. Not exactly the one I was hoping for, but sure. That crystal wants a very specific set of items. So I guess we just kind of have to wait until a boss appears. and just hopes it gives us the item we wanted upgraded. I'm noticing it doesn't pull the egg over. No, I'd kind of expect another boss at this point. Even though we probably wouldn't even notice exists. Oh man, it's starting to make some real funky patterns on the screen, isn't it? Oop, chest. It's the cloak. How many more do we have for it to screw us over with? 1, 2, 3. Noticing it doesn't say that we can get it. Or no, we just have a 50-50 next chest, right? This still isn't projectile vomit enough, though. We could have done so much more. Yep, there we go. Almost at the 20-minute mark. I literally can put down my controller right now. This is so wild. Man. Oh, that's a boss right there. So we have a 50-50 with this guy to get the item we wanted. And it wasn't, because of course it never is. What does this look like on stream? Surprisingly okay. You know, I'd expect the bitrate to be a little more upset, but apparently not. treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure. Come on, there we go. This was what was in the crystal, so... Yeah. Oh my god. What is that? Solves prismatic movement. Increase the value of gems and coins. I see. Something's happening. Oh my lord. Most certainly something is happening. I just couldn't tell you what. Six more minutes and we'll see what happens. Well, something's already starting to happen, apparently. Oh hey, free item. Weapon of our choice. Well, there is something we can do, potentially, here. Not sure what, though. What is not going to turn into the absolute worst eye destruction possible? Don't have the revive item, so the other gun won't be useful. These two things aren't useful without being both there. That can upgrade a lot. Pentagram is funny, if nothing else. Don't like the cat. I've never liked the cat. It's always been a terrible item. Fuck it. Flames of Misspell. Maybe it will tell us what we need. Nah. Kinda at the point that I don't think that any of the weapons would change how this goes. This is absolute chaos at this point. Noticing we're not actually killing a lot, though. Oh, another box. Oh, any upgraded weapon. I see. Joder. What is this? What is that item? What does it even do? Oh, it's that item. Okay. So I can't pass beyond this wall. Oh my. There's a level under all of this somewhere. Are we going to get hit to 200 or no? I see. So is anything special going to happen at minute 30? Or is it just going to be a normal, like, death appear? Well, I certainly don't see death if he's here. Well, there he is. He's literally just not able to get to me, is that it? He died, didn't he? Yep. So I have no idea what this needs. So are you just unkillable right now? Basically, yes, but no. I'm about to die. That's the stage ender right there. Okay. Evolve the prismatic missile. Okay. Oops. Unlocks. Oh my god, so much just appeared on this list. Defeat a total of 600 Sammys. Defeat a total of 6,000. Survive 15 minutes with Lumiere. Survive 15 minutes with Genevieve. With Eleanor, break the seal of the banished. With Maruto, break the seal of the abyss. Banish 20 or more weapons in a single run. Yeah, turns out all the achievements I didn't have are unobtainable at this moment. The gun, by the way, was not very good. It was decent, but we upgraded the two-headed flail, and it became the best weapon in the game. It could hit 3 times in a row. So, what was it? With Maruto, break the seal of the abyss. Also, I've seen more people play Fear and Hunger uncensored than censored at this point. That's hilarious. That tells me that Twitch has probably just given up on trying to stop people. Okay. So we take Maruto into the abyss. Cool. Before we grab anything else, we should probably fill up the inventory slots. I've seen like 2 or 3 with censored, but 6 plus without. Fair enough. It's definitely a game I'd like to give a try. Just more or less worried, like, about things I mentioned before. No. Please, game. Fine. Even though I'm pretty sure that was in that pile? Or is it not? Oh, is that really not in the pile? Okay, cool. The Bible might be our protection this game. I might want to grab the speed up item too. Because this character's pretty slow. God, it just smashes the ground whenever it's done. Let's see, what can we get? +3 amount. Where's the one that gives the certain things an extra? Of course I'm gonna have to re-roll this much. It's a critical hit. No. Listed weapons generate an explosion when they expire. Explosion damage is affected by curse. That's horrifically tempting given what we're going with, but... There it is. It's literally the last card in the deck. But yeah, I figured I'd give a couple of runs of this and then possibly start Judgment. But yeah, you can pretty much become invincible in this game. It's just slowly growth of power, the game. And then White Death comes along and kills you anyway, so... yeah. And there's really no defeating White Death. Effects last longer. Yeah. I don't want to be wasting rerolls at this exact moment. I'm fine with Bullet Heavens. I just don't really like the aesthetic of this game. Fair enough. It gets wild to the point where the aesthetic doesn't even matter anymore. Which, hopefully, whenever this run is done, like, gets really rolling, you'll find out exactly what I mean by that. Because this game will get straight up ridiculous. Right now, I'm not really getting too much besides upgrades, though. Also, is that what people are starting to call these, bullet heavens? Because that's a clever name. I know there's a bunch of other ones. I just haven't bothered trying those, though. Okay. I'm trying to avoid picking up things, because I know if I do, I'm not going to have the ability to, like, build exactly what I'm going for here. But it's just not giving me any of them. I played the HoloLive one a little, and I have a Toho one. There's a Toho and a HoloLive one, is there? Not a shock, actually. Toho, I can see, like, them doing, someone making that. HoloLive is the one that I'm a little surprised by. Isn't on Steam, but I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. It might come as a mild shock, but I kinda don't pay attention to VTubers in general. All things given. It's a bit weird that I don't. Okay, there's the Evolve. Well, not the Evolve, but the Evolve requirement. Still haven't got the feather. Strange. Oh, this game is absolutely an epilepsy warning sort of thing, by the way. If it wasn't already obvious. I want the feather and the revive, but they're just not showing up. Cool, there's that. To be honest, this is the game I only picked up. I was ignoring it for the longest time, but I picked it up because people kept, like, telling me I would like it. One I have is, like, a combo Bullet Hell, Bullet Heaven. Yeah, that makes sense. And the birds upgrade? No, actually, because I didn't have it fully upgraded. Duh. Me. I know there's also, like, a Toho, like, Slay the Spire style game. Card roguelike or whatever. I can't pick up the Clock Lancet yet. You know what? I'll get around to playing them eventually, but I have them. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, and I have that too. It looked neat, but last time I looked at it, it didn't have a translation. Or wasn't fully translated or something. Where the hell is the feather? I'm legitimately going to just start banishing things. I think I put an unreasonable amount of time into Slay the Spire. Okay, you know what? For the sake of speeding this up, I can grab a couple of items that will help here. I just need 2 slots open for the revive item and the feather. It took me a little bit to get used to this game's art style, I will admit. Anger. Fine, I'll get that too, so I don't waste another... There it is. Okay, we got the bird upgraded and combined. Now we can probably... We'll need the other gun and either the clock lancet or the laurels. Oh, there's the laurels. Five. How's the Toho bullet heaven? Oh, here we go. Might as well banish that. I'm not a threat from anything yet. Haven't tried it yet, but I'm honestly about to start it up. Fair enough. The box is in the item pile, so I don't want to banish it. Banish that whip, though. Oh cool, a gold fever. Banish the Jubilee. God. I need to start using the just keep items out of games in general thing. Well, there's the wings. I kept calling it the feather, didn't I? Oh. So now that I have that, I can just start picking up items that are not weapons. Character movement speed. Alright, now we're starting to hit the fun part of this, where it starts going... Ah, and the gun, cool. I can start getting a move on then. Grab that. It's about to turn absolutely insane. There's the one thing I need to get to, but I do want to upgrade the weapons before I activate it. So I should start moving down towards it. better armor. Now it's just about getting levels, so, yep. Also, avoiding getting hit by those 4 things. There comes a point playing this game where I start turning down the sound effects. I wonder if this run's going to hit that point. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it trying to upgrade my curse. By the way, I found out this has a Twitch integration, and it's the most insane one I've ever seen. It basically is the audience chooses by vote what weapons you pick up, chooses like random events to happen too. So every time you level up, the audience chooses, and it will also give them the choice to just randomly like cause events to happen, and it's just like, I understand the event thing, but just giving the audience the power to completely screw over a run with pure, like, choice of items is bizarre. And I'm surprised you can't turn that aspect off. I saw a bit of the game lagging. Okay, we killed one of them. There we go. Those 4 are dead. That's good. Those guys getting the curse bonus is really goddamn awful. I've had them destroy my runs. Sounds like it's designed for people who are really good to make challenge runs. Yeah. Or just pure, like, screamy, like, streamerisms. But I'm surprised, like, you can't choose, like, what is active and what isn't. It's just, the audience chooses your items and chooses random events. Not one or the other, or both. I guess we can start upping that. Oh, another card available. So let's see. What could we possibly do here? Don't have any of that. Enable critical hits for weapons listed. Not really. Gain 3 revivals. Consuming a revival gives them plus 10 max health, plus 1 armor, plus 5 might, area, duration, and speed. Disco of Gold, Silent Sanctuary. Let's go Disco of Gold. Just, I want to see this game lag. Because that's what this build is supposed to be doing. It's going to slowly just start lagging this. And it's not going to be my computer lagging. It's going to be the game engine crying for mercy. This is a bigger DLC than I thought it would be, too. Is there a boss mob there? Yep. Okay. Yep, now we got our laser. Uh, this is gonna get dumb. I don't think we can even be hit by enemy projectiles at this point. Just actual, like, enemy is coming right up to us. Okay, that's ready to level. My ultimate goal is to one day create such a ridiculous build that the game crashes. And I try every time they release a new DLC. Though, to be fair, the worst area for pure lag would probably be the Bone Zone for creating just a crash scenario. Because that area will just summon endless enemies as you just grow the curse higher and higher. Though I don't know if they fixed that yet. It was the best way to just generate infinite money, though. Yeah, we should start stacking curse. Oh look, Gold Fever activated. We're pretty much activating lawnmower mode now. You see what I mean about the sound effects eventually getting on my nerves, though. I'm unsure if touching that crystal is going to send me to another level, though. Notably, I have so much that it's not even giving me another item to pick from. There is a character in this game that's just a tree, by the way. If you don't have any of the upgrades, it can't move. Okay, the crystal is up there. If I get too close to it, it will activate. So I might try to give this another 20 minutes, potentially, before I rush in there. Or not 20 minutes, but until minute 20. Yeah, now we're getting to the bullet vomit. It's also so bad that I actually took some damage there, Jesus. Oh great. Oh god. When did I... Where? Oh cool. It just gave me that. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm not picking up another item then. So let's activate this crystal. Okay, I just walked past it into the darkness. That's interesting. There appears to no longer be any enemies. All that sound is either the music Where am I going? Oh, I haven't even upgraded the weapon, have I? Okay, I can't go back now. Where am I? There's the edge of the darkness. There's a bunch of enemies coming from over there. I can't go that way. I hope I didn't just break the map. Oh, Jesus. The game is not happy with me. It appears I might have just broken the map. Okay, the weapon got upgraded. Cool. It's hard to tell with this game if this is not what's supposed to be happening or not, though. I really hope I didn't just break the map. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I literally just walked off the map, okay. Oh, the darkness has moved. The darkness is moving. And everything has lost its goddamn mind. Huh. Well now. What's over here then? I can't even see the level anymore. I just get occasional glimpses of the place. I heard the game slow down. Yeah, this is the bat shit I was waiting to happen. Okay. So the spell girl from the DLC is next. Cool. Okay, there's the cape. I've put down the controller. Nothing matters anymore. By the way, I've taken screenshots of this game and fed them to an art AI, and it produces the most strange pictures I think I've ever seen. Like, for some reason, one of the art AIs took a screenshot of this kind of nonsense and interpreted it as a monk in a temple. Like, a Shaolin monk in a temple. Which was an unexpected choice. My God. This isn't even the worst I've made it. It's up there, but it's not the worst. There's still a possibility, though, that it'll go completely off the rails at some point. Why did the music there play extra fast? I can't even tell what's an enemy anymore in particular. I think that's all that's left is the wait for death. Kill him, and then bigger deaths show up and kill me. I am actually survived that Twitch's bitrate, like the amount I'm streaming to Twitch through, hasn't just fucking melted down yet. Because my lord. Oh, there was some slowdown. I heard it. Oh yeah, I can discern one boss enemy in there somewhere. Level 206. Oh, good lord. But yeah, this is how this game ends up, like, repeatedly. And the longer I stare at it, the more things start to feel funny. In the haha kind of way. Am I losing any bitrate right now? I have not dropped the frame. Slow down. Good God. I just shifted in my chair and everything just felt really, really off for a second. I swear to God, if I finally get this game to crash. Oh God, here we go again. Ah, I accidentally clicked on web browser. So clicking off the game makes it slow down really hard. Huh. What's funny is I think... No, I'll still be able to kill Death. $121,000 enemies defeated, by the way. That boss enemy couldn't even get to me. Holy hell. I would hate to know what this game is like playing it high, because I'm sure that would be an experience that's life-altering. Oh no, oh no. This has become a piece of modern art, and it's nothing but colors and numbers. I think every so often it's getting into the single digits in frame rate. Yeah, the projectiles are slowing down and there's just... How long are these seconds? Are they still going second by second? I think they are. Jesus Christ, the character's dying. I might have to use a revive here. Nope, nope. They full healed for some reason. I wouldn't know how to explain this screen to anyone. In fact, I'm going to screenshot it for later. Oh, they're all dead now. Cool. Guess we just have to kill this death now who doesn't stand a chance, let's be honest. Like, I don't think he can even get close to me. What is hilarious is the amount of health he must have to be surviving this long, though. Oh, there are now 2 deaths on screen. Because that's what it's going to do if you can't kill one fast enough. And if you just keep surviving longer and longer, it just spawns more red deaths until one of them dies. I think the maximum number of ones I've gotten to spawn is 5. I wonder how long it's going to take here. Oh, great. What was the 3,784 things that just died there? What? It's still not dead. How much health does this red death have? I wonder how many red deaths there are now. Up, it died. 2 minutes and 49 seconds to kill that red death. Alright. Time to die. Batman. Defeat 6,000 rotting ghouls. Break... Okay. So we unlocked 2 new characters there? Let's see. Rotten Ghoul. And... Luminary Forscari? Trigger a rosary when leveling up. Get a temporary might, cooldown, and movement speed bonus after reviving. So we got the ghoul, the good ghoul now. What's his weapon? Okay, let's look through the collection now. So there are 3 weapons we've yet to unlock. Party Popper. Counterpart to Party Popper from Arcana 1 Gemini. Interesting. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things to unlock still. Okay. I'm going to take another quick BRB and then I'm going to start uh what is it? Judgment. Because I've been meaning to start that for a while now. Oops. No, no, not that. Grab that. That. Yes, that. Okay. I suppose I should use this screen for something now. Shouldn't I? Where's the text? There it is. Add existing that. Go. Yep. All right. Just because if I'm going to BRB and close a game, I might as well BRB and leave an image of something up. All right. I will be right back. Do the human things to survive. Okay. Okay. Judgment. Judgment. Why is there like 5 different games named Judgment? I just thought of the stupidest title. Okay. Stretching a little bit before I start this. Press any button. Normal. Just it so the two images are easy to see. Well, I hate to tell you, Judgment, but easy to see ain't going to be any of it. Turn on autosave. Yes. So today it didn't rain, so I walked down to the store. It was a nice like lowish 70 degrees something. Like it was even like 67 at one point. And so I walked down to the local like resale like dollar store. And I ended up picking up some cream cheese I never heard of. It was pretty good. But I don't know if it's like a national or local brand, so I can't say what it was.
Yes. Yes, I
English.
understand completely.
English.
We'll absolutely be able to help you out with that.
English.
I guarantee you. Oh, you must be talking about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have. But it's just,
Wow. You know, must be so nice to be a rock star. Right, Celery-chan?
Gendala, Sari speaking. Yes, Yagami is currently employed by our firm.
Same bullshit all day. Guess everyone wants a lawyer who can win, huh? Yagami-sensei?
Hey, throw me a bone. I never would have won without a hand from these two.
Of course you wouldn't have. 99% of these cases end up in convictions. It makes an acquittal a big deal, even if it was just luck. Talk about a lawyer being a hero. Makes even a former gangster look good.
Guess so.
Wipe that grin off your face. You think you're better than us?
I'm no saint.
Could have fooled me. You know.
Oh, that does pause it still. Wonderful.
You're not gonna win all of them.
Get chat back
Trust
up.
me, pal. My record's not... Are you listening?
Of course. I get the message.
well, Shintani's available right now. Yeah, you bet. He's more experienced.
Are you hearing that?
No.
Now I'm getting tossed your goddamn
Guarantee you'll
leftovers.
like him. He
Shut up, man.
Okay, and you're sure?
He's as skilled as they come, trust me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be right.
He hasn't won any cases. You know how rare that is? Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with the defendant behind bars? Pretty ridiculous, huh? Right? What? Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey! Can it! Yes. Yes.
That voice
And
is
you're absolutely sure.
not what I
I
imagined
understand.
that kind of girl to sound
I'll
like.
tell him.
Who was that?
Another call for Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
But the client is Shinpei Okubo.
Huh?
Not sure I believe that. Okubo's a free man now.
Not anymore. He's been arrested for murder.
Come on. We already proved he was innocent, right?
It's a new case. He's being processed right now. What they told me is that he stabbed his girlfriend Emmy to death, set the apartment on fire.
Okubo would never do that.
This feels wrong, I know.
Stabbing Emmy-chan. I just don't understand it. Okubo. How could he?
I wasn't expecting English either.
Suspect secured, sir. Move aside. It's not safe for you here. Now everyone clear out!
That day, my career as a lawyer died alongside Emmy-chan. Both murdered by Shinpei Okubo.
Did stream freeze or did it pause? The hell? Or is it just my end? Oh, Well now. So Toho Bullet Heaven is interesting? Yeah? Right now I appear to be encoding overloading again. Which happened another time. Cool.
Come in, Kaito-san.
I might...
Are you getting close yet?
Yeah, wow.
Yep.
Jesus, this
Right by the
encoding
dungeon,
overload
okay.
is bad. What the hell?
Heading your way now.
So, Discord, shut up. Why are you freaking out? Jesus. A lot more strategic than I'd expect. Interesting.
You just about see our man?
And now it looks like it's
Yeah, I
fine?
got him.
What happened?
He doesn't have a clue, huh? Ah, you're getting good at this. Almost like a pro.
Wow, thanks. I always dreamed of being a
Nope,
professional
encoding loader
stalker.
low in
Not
fact.
sure I'd call it that.
What the hell is
Gotta
happening?
admit, this is crazy, though.
The game's running
Detective too,
fine.
another
Everything
detective.
else is freaking out.
You only see that shit on TV.
Crazy or not, stay focused.
Now it's fine. And now it's
All right,
not.
I'll join up with you soon.
Okay.
Step aside, old man. Piece of goddamn trash. Hey, asshole, he said move!
This is a really long intro
Huh? The fuck are you doing?
for me to not be able to
You
do
wanna
anything.
die, bitch? The hell's his problem? What's going on back there, buddy?
Looks like I need to teach these punks a little lesson.
Need to? Didn't you tell me to keep my head down?
Hey, who you calling punks, you homeless piece of shit? Huh?
Sorry, Kaito. I'll see you soon, okay?
So much for being careful.
Now it's not freaking out again. What? What is causing it to flip out like this?
Get a load of him! Man, you seeing this shit? Okay, our boy's a movie star. How's that? You're a damn joke. Now let's do this thing!
It's fine again. What? Can I please pause the game now? What the weird menu, but okay. Display borderless, refresh rate, vertical sync graphics, field of view. No, seriously. What was happening that caused the game to cause OBS to flip out like that? Okay. Difficulty, obviously. Where's language? Field of view. There we go. Sends us back to the title screen to do that. Interesting. So what about the cutscene caused OBS to just die? So cutscene's playing. Everything's fine. What? There we go. Then it's in its native language now. Okay, we can skip this because we watched it. Weird that it flipped out like that during the cutscene, but okay. Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. Okay, attack. Oh, this is very different fighting style. Hold L1 to guard against incoming attacks. R1 for lock on. R1 and X to evade attack. Grabs. EX action. Attack enemies to charge up EX gauge at the top left corner of the screen. Having at least one segment of the EX gauge charged will allow the use of EX actions. Whatever. Okay, so it's just heat again, but maybe a bit different. Oh! Okay. He's got a very different fighting style to the other characters that I'm used to. What? What? Oh great. Button timing nonsense. Okay, is there going to be an option to allow me to not have to, like, slam buttons? 'Cause that's not going to fly with me. Is OBS freaking out again? What? What's happening? 1 second. My graphics card is going fucking insanely hot. What the hell? Give me a second here. It's not having a problem running the game, it's having a problem running the game and OBS. Turn down the frame rate. Let's see if that helps. Turning it down to 60 isn't the best idea, but if it fixes it without making the game ugly, that might be what I have to do. What is it with this this like series of games and just making problems? Did he really take off his jacket? Thought I did that a little early, man. Or a little late.
終わったよ。カイトさん、そっちは今どの辺？
ピンク通りに向かう裏道だ。人気が減ってきてる。
分かった。
早く来てくれ。俺の尾行じゃそろそろ気づかれちまう。
Pink Street. Okay. Sprint. Kamuro Go. Oh god. Oh god. It's this thing again. Is this just... What is this? Drone race? Mini games. I'm going to know too much about this place for somebody who will never go there. In terms of just layout. Okay, loading issues there.
いやまだ追いついてないって。
しょうがねえだろ。とにかく急げ。見失ったらお前のせいだからな。
うわ、そういうこと言う。
He moves kinda weird. All three of those men in unison just turning around. This is kind of running a bit off the old version of the engine, isn't it? Game. If you're going to put a bunch of text at the bottom of the screen, please don't make it go away before, without my consent, because I don't think I got any of that. To examine. Find anyone suspicious, hover with R2. Okay.
どこだ。
Okay.
ここだ。
Okay.
怪しいな。
No more.
Nanda? と、追いついた。例の探偵だ。
たくヒヤヒヤさせやがって。
悪かったよ。
Tailing basic rules. Caution gauge. Caution reaches its limit, you'll fail the mission. A countdown timer will appear if you lose target. Locate the target. Losing sight of your target will also result in failure. If you're about to get noticed, take cover behind a building or put more distance. Caution gauge will slowly go down. Okay. Target may start to act more cautiously as if they suddenly have an inkling they're being watched. If the target sees you when this happens, the caution gauge will start spiking. Failing to get out of sight in time will cost you the mission. Oh yeah, that's not a totally suspicious movement at all, dude. Fixed camera. Oh boy, what are the things I'm best at? Stealth.
Anta! そろそろ溜まった家賃払ってもらうわよ。
もうちょっと待ってくださいよ。あと1週間だけ。
本当ね。次はもうないわよ。
はい、必ず。
よろしく頼むわね。それじゃ。
やべえやべえ。
I can't wait to see what stupid nonsense happens in this one. These games never much like you, like, spinning the stick or doing weird little, like, shimmy things, but eh. The Ministry of Funny Walks. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Be like everybody else on the street. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Be completely normal. I'm not suspicious at all.
性かよ。誰？
I really in this dude's way. You know, for a stealth mission, it's probably not the best idea to have him double back as like a beginner stealth mission.
カイトさん、探偵はチャンピオン街の方に向かってる。
チャンピオン街か。あそこが入り組んでるぞ。
うん、そろそろ目的地ってことかもな。よし、鳩飛ばそうか。空からも追っかけよう。
お、ドローン使うってか？
カイトさん先回りしてスタンバっといて。
わかった。任せとけ。
張り切りすぎてま
I
た
don't
壊さねえ。
think I realize why we're
あれ結構済ん
trailing
だから
this
さ。
guy particularly.
いいから。お前は探偵見失うなよ。
Don't be suspicious. Don't act strange. Oh my god, the little spin that I sometimes accidentally do. Woo! Woo! Tell
カイトさん、探偵はチャンピオン街の空き地に入ってた。あの先は行き止まりだ。今追ってったらバレるね。
やろう。そんなとこに何の用だ？
多分誰かと会う。人に見られたくない待ち合わせってとこか。
なるほど。こっちは今鳩を飛ばした。見えるか？上だ。
ちょっと待ってもらっていい？
active search mode. Yep. That's no pigeon. That's a cat. Why did it give me experience for looking at the cat?
怪しいな。あ、オッケー。見つけた。
じゃあスマホ出せ。鳩の映像を送ってやる。
手際がいいな、カイトさん。操縦も安定してる。だいぶ練習した？
今話しかけんな。あんま余裕がねえ。あ？誰かいるぞ。探偵の他にもう一人。
やっぱ待ち合わせだったな。見た顔だ。確かカムロ町で競馬の飲みやってる。
飲みが？ってことはあの探偵、借金も返さねえで博打か？世の中舐めてんな。
それよりわざわざこんなとこで飲み屋に会うってことは多分金の受け渡しだ。
ん？
つまり今なら取りっぱぐれがない。俺らのミッション何だったっけ？
探偵の借金取り立て。
Oh, so we're debt collecting.
踏み込むなら今か。
見てな。人稼ぎしてくるよ。
よし、行ってこいタボ。
Turning down
いい
the
んじゃねえぞ。
frame rate seems to have actually fixed some of the issues. That's interesting.
どうも。いい夜だね、探偵さん。
なんだ。
カムロ町の飲み屋はサービスがいいんだってね。当てれば配当は1割増し、外した馬券の1割は客にバック。ギャンブル好きにはありがたいよな。俺も今度やってみようかな。あれ、もう行っちゃうの？まだ探偵さんから金もらってなかったでしょ。
なんだお前、誰なんだ？
うちの客のそのまた客があんたに金返してほしいってさ。飲み屋から馬券買う前にね。
取り立てのチンピラか。よく俺をつけれたな。
チンピラとはご挨拶だな。俺はあんたと同業者。
探偵ってことか？
うんあんた逃げ足早いんだって。で、うちに依頼が来たってこと。今持ち合わせがあんのも確認済み。もう逃げらんないよ。さ、おとなしく払うもん払いな。
確かに持ち合わせはある。でもな、返すのは馬でもっと増やしてからだ。それまで待っとけや。
本気で言ってんのか？よくそんなずうずうしいこと。
また今度だ。
A flare?
なんでそんなもん。海藤さん、奴が逃げた。
見てたよ。何やってんだお前。
くそ、絶対逃がさねえ。
Chasing targets. When a target runs, well, so do you. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by performing prompted ale, stick, and button inputs correctly to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them. I am really terrible at those. Oh, I'm not directly controlling this. That makes more sense, I guess. Okay.
Kanero!
往生際が悪いよ、あんた。
うるせえ。俺にはな、俺の返済計画があんだよ。
Hey, give me a second just to do a little something. Yep, it's mildly off. There we go. Okay, same one then. That's kind of funky.
お前も探偵って言ってたな。
This goddamn chair.
お前は
今さら名刺交換でもないだろう。八神だ。カムロ町の八神探偵事務所。ほら金渡してくれ。手間賃込みで15万。お互い紳士的に行こ
ふざけんな。こんな取り立てあるか。訴えてやる。
おい訴えるだ。てめえ偉そうに言えた口か。
う。ちょっと海藤さん。
なんだよ。何が探偵だ。ヤクザじゃねえか。
うるせえ。借りた金返すのにグダグダ言いやがって。
もう諦めな。その人を怒らすとマジで怖いよ。
分かった。いいのか。この金取ってくならマジで訴えるぞ。
ネオンの光が眩しいほどその影は暗くなる。この町を牛耳ってるのは東日本最大のヤクザ組織東上会。カムロ町はディープな場所と刺激的な魅力にあふれてるが同時に危険も増えていく。例えば 遊び半分で盗みを働く若者たちの窃盗だ。闇サイトで集まったメンバーは互いに顔も知らないという。警察はまだ彼らをただの一人も捕まえられてない。でも最近カムロ町で最大の話題はこれ。連続殺人だ。この3ヶ月の間に関西から来たヤクザが3人殺された。抗争中の登場会が見せしめにやったと言われている。
こいつも目を得られてますね。
3人のヤクザの6つの目玉は未だに見つかってない。そんな町の片隅で俺は探偵事務所を開いている。ただ一人の従業員にして俺の兄貴分海藤さんは元登場会系のヤクザだ。そして俺は八神隆之は3年前に法廷を離れた弁護士でもある。俺の持つ弁護士バッジにはもう飾り以上の意味はない。
ドン・キホーテ。Three Blind Mice, Chapter 1. The game is afoot.
This今月分の給料ね。悪いけど残りはまた。
お前の取り分は？
いや、こいつは依頼人に渡す分だしな。俺の分はまあそのうち。
そっか。
また源田先生のとこに行ってみるわ。なんか仕事ないかって。
あそこの法律事務所、最近暇そうだぞ。ちゃんと仕事してんのか？あのちょい悪親父。
うちのお得意様にそういう言い方やめない？
なら古巣だからって手ぶらで行くなよ。菓子折りぐらい買ってけ。ちゃんとカッコつけろ。
なんか苦労かける
な。それは言わない約束だろ、お父っつぁん。
Cool. What's this video game they have? This video game. Records. Huh.
そういや、天下一通りのコンビニ、限定もんのどら焼きがあったぞ。箱入りのやつ。
え？
源田先生、筋金入りの和菓子派だったろ。
なるほど。じゃあ手土産はそれだ。
I don't know what it is with this engine that they have in particular. Jesus. It has some weird issues being streamed. I wonder what mini games we gotta do this time. And by gotta do, I do mean gotta do. Because I am the kind of person who will go play Mahjong against my will but nobody's forcing me. Popo.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
The blatant foreign guy clearly doesn't, like... I've played enough Japanese games in Japanese and watched enough anime to know he sounds a bit odd in Japanese.
おい、待てこら、兄ちゃん。おめえ、今どら焼き買ったな。だがそいつは置いてけや。
Really now?
なんで？
ありゃ最後の一個だったんだよ。俺らが食いてえ瞬間に買ったおめえが悪い。ですよね、兄貴たち。
おお、いい感じに頭湧いてんな。
だとこら
Cutscenes seem to have the weirdest issue. Wall jump, wall strike. What? Sprint towards a wall. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay. Upgrades, sure. Wall jump finisher. I'm still not even able to perform the wall thing right. This is going to take some getting used to.
ターボーがチンピラ相手に喧嘩売るわけねえもんな。となると、お前ら誰に手出したか分かってんのか？
いや、
こいつはうちの親父にとっちゃ息子同然なんだよ。俺の言ってること分かるか？
いや、よしてくださいよ。そういうのいいんで。
よかね。こういうのはよ、松金組のメンツの問題なんでな。
すいませんでした。
ケンゴ、お前まだターボーに会ったことなかったな。顔を覚えとけ。探偵の八神さんだ。
へい。よろしくお願いします。
こいつは昔、親父が学費の面倒を見て弁護士にしたんだがよ。腕が良すぎて、マジモンの殺人鬼まで無罪にしまったんだ。
マジっすか？すごいっすね。
優秀だろ？まったくこんなとこにいちゃもったいねえ。
ええ。
ところがな、
その殺人鬼はシャバに出てきた途端、今度は自分の恋人ぶっ殺しちまったんだよ。
マジっすか。
結局それで死刑よ。そういやあいつもう潰されたか。
執行はまだです。
早く済ませりゃお前もすっきりするのにな。あ
あ、これ例の探偵から取り立てた金です。もううちの取り分は引いてあるんで、あとどうぞ。
おお、板についてきたじゃねえか。取り立てや。
おかげさまで。
カイトのやつは元気か？
え
え。なら一つ聞いといてくれや。うちを破門にされたもんがいつまでこの町にいるんだってよ。お前も親父のお気に入りでいる茶を多めに見ててやる。
松金のおやっさん、お元気ですか？
素人が余計な首突っ込むんじゃねえよ。お、行くぞ。
This guy's a lot more tactful than the other characters, isn't he? Street battles? Yep. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Valuable information. Oh. Literally, information about valuables. I mean, the competition are all kinda insane. Yeah, kinda. One of them is a literal walking powerhouse of a monster of a man who just wants to, like, run his goddamn, like, business thing. What was it called? The orphanage. One of them is quite literally insane, and the other one's a bit insane, but hiding a good heart. And then there's the other ones that are also insane. Yes, kinda. The hottest spots in town. Kiryu was just trying to leave the, like, Yakuza life since fucking 3. Yeah. And every time they pull him back in, it goes poorly for everybody but him. And usually he gets stabbed or shot or some shit happens to him too. You'd think somebody would learn eventually that, like, stirring Kiryu to do something is a terrible idea. But no, they keep doing it. Also, putting Saejima in jail does absolutely nothing for anyone. Yeah.
よ、沙織ちゃん。これどら焼きね。限定もんだって。源田法律事務所は俺の古巣だ。
Not much to say about.
顔ぶれは少し変わった。
どうも、八神さん。
星野くん、どう？ここはもう慣れた？
皆さんよくしてくれるんで。
Ise Hoshino. Not much to say about Akiyama except for him being an absolute dumbass in 4.
優秀なんだろう。司法試験でもトップクラスだったって。ならもっと大きな事務所でも行けたろう。
いや、なんてこと言うんですか。
聞こえてるぞ、八神。
源田先生、どうも。俺には生みの親を入れて親父と呼べる人が3人いる。この源田先生もその一人。俺が弁護士になる前からこの事務所で働かせてくれた。新谷先生はどちらに？
夕方から見てねえな。
Like, seriously, the dude has a secret room but didn't bother putting a lock on it. Yep.
まあちょうどよかったじゃねえか。顔合わせずに済んで。
え？
お互い嫌いだろ。お前らどっちも相手をバカだと思ってるからよ。
まさか尊敬する兄弟子ですよ。それをバカにするなんて。
うちの仕事が欲しければあいつともうまくやれよ。お前はもっと先輩に敬意を払ってだな。
あ、源田先生。どら焼きどうです？先生なら絶対気に入ると思って。あ？あれ？全部いっちゃった？
半分なら残ってます。
I mean, past a certain game, the Yakuza story is you kind of have to suspend disbelief for a lot of things. And to be fair, I can somewhat believe that the absolute batshit characters in this series would actually all agree on some of the more insane things they do.
なんか仕事ありませんか、源田先生。
仕事な。そもそもお前いつまで探偵なんか続けんだ？こんな危なっかしい町で。
平和な町じゃ仕事になりませんよ、探偵は。
借金で取り立てが探偵の仕事か？
まあ仕事がないよりはいいかと。
そりゃ探偵じゃねえだろう。何でもやだ。
もともとそんな感じで始めた家業ですから、俺の場合。
なあ八神。
はい。
お前もう弁護士に戻る気はねえのか？
ありませんね。
どうしてもかよ。
見てください、俺のこの目。
うん？
こいつは人が善人か悪人かまるで見分けられないんですよ。そんな奴に弁護士なんて任せちゃダメです。
3年前の件ならあれはお前のせいじゃねえぞ。あれはお前が優秀な弁護士だからこそ起きた事故だ。
事故だとしても俺はあんなの二度とごめんなんですよ。仕事ないですか、先生。暇にしてるとあの日のこと思い出すんです。エミちゃんの遺体が目に浮かんで、だから何でもいいんで、ずっと忙しくしてたいんです。
離婚裁判の証拠集めは例によってラブを張り込んで証拠写真を撮影、それから尾行とゴミ漁りだ。やるか？
いいですね。もちろん喜んで。
お手上げだな。後で資料送っとく。次来るときは手土産いらねえぞ。金が余ってしょうがないって時だけ持ってきてくれ。
了解です。
I can't wait till we get rich off some side job that we get dragged into and there's a chicken.
源田法律事務所です。ええ、います。わかりました。八神さん、 新谷先生から。
ん？
裁判の証拠集めを頼みたいそうです。殺人事件の。
殺しの？
なんだよ。うちにそんな案件あったか？
いえ、私も今初めて聞きました。
八神、さっきの離婚裁判は忘れていい。新谷を手伝ってやってくれ。殺しの弁護なんざうちも3年ぶりだ。
新谷先生、太平通りのバーにいるそうです。すぐ来てほしいと。
太平通りのバーってテンダー？
そうです。バーテンダー。
Bartender. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her voice to be like that still. So I guess the casting wasn't as strange for English. She just kind of has a more serious voice than I was expecting. Why am I saying some random people's thoughts? I'm sure they'll be explained later, or it might not. Who knows? Maybe this is... Well, yes, he's a Yakuza protagonist. There's something superhuman about him anyways. What? Or are these people's tweets that I'm just seeing up here? They're tweets, they're really bad tweets to be putting out there like that. Eat frog. Tag. Special. Key to success. Always know which key to use on doors you've already opened. Oh, so this dude literally is just psychic, straight up. Okay. I'll wait to see what is useful to me. What? Oh. Just no start thing, okay. Oh. Oh, that's a neat one. Defend yourself. Interesting. Didn't our boss learn anything from harassment training? What are these? Why are they this funny? Bartender. What is this? A weird sparking place? Okay. So wait. Do brain do good work thing? What the hell is this, like, off-brand KFC bullshit? Head to tender. Bartender. Should probably restore some health.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入った。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
I don't know what to think of some of the things happening now. Area 51 in Camarocho? Goddamn American industrial complex getting everywhere, I tell you. Putting the aliens in the Japanese streets. I am some kind of stupid, and I hope we find out what kind at some point.
バーテンダーは20年前、俺がカムロ町で初めてバイトしてた店だ。マスターはその頃から老けてたのか、今もあまり変わってない。
ターボか。奥に新谷先生来てるよ。
ああ、仕事の話なんだ。
また来ちゃった。
あんま飲みすぎんなよマリネ。
あの人ターボーの連れなの？
仕事相手、今日のクライアント。
うちの仕事が欲しけりゃもっと早く来い。遅すぎんぞ。
急な呼び出しに遅刻もないだろう。妙な先輩風はよしてくれ。一杯飲ませてもらいます。
俺の金でか？
いや、源田事務所の交際費ってことで。
東上会の松金組若頭、羽村恭平。お前はよく知ってるな。
今日もさっき会ったよ。羽村の頭が依頼人？
ああ、逮捕された。殺人としたい息でな。
マジで？
マジだよ。で、松金組からうちに弁護の依頼が来ちまったんだ。まあ、松金の組長は裁判ごとじゃずっと源田先生を頼りにしてきたからな。
でも今回はなんであんたが？
源田先生が俺の名刺渡してたらしくてよ。たく、なんで俺がヤクザの弁護なんて。
ご愁傷様。
これからカムロ署で羽村に接見する。お前も一緒に来い。俺と違ってヤクザには慣れてんだろ。
かもね。
接見の前に事件の大筋を共有しておく。まず被害者は関西協励会のヤクザだ。1週間前、カムロ町のゴミ捨て場で死んでるのが見つかった。
おい、その事件って？
ああ、死体の目がえぐられてたって例の事件だ。警察は羽村をその犯人と見ている。
でかい事件だな。
今までに目をえぐられたヤクザは3人。同一犯の連続殺人なら相当注目されるはずだったんだがや。初めの2件は羽村にアリバイがあった。で、警察は3件目についてだけ羽村を犯人と言ってんだ。
連続殺人じゃないと？
ああ、3人死んでて全部未解決じゃ警察もカッコつかねえ。だから多少強引だろうが今回のだけでも片付ける気なんだろう。どうせ被害者はヤクザだ。世間もうるさくは言わん。
Never thinking is rewarded. As conversations progress, you may come across a point where you'll have to select the best response. During the critical thought process, you'll be able to gain SP bonus if you consecutively select the best choice to gather information as quickly and efficiently as possible. You choose unwisely, you'll lose your chance to gain that SP bonus. The number of good choices will show at the top of the screen. Okay. See. A murder where both the perpetrator and the victim are Yikerzer. My ability to read once again slams directly into my ability to speak, and since both are poor, it turns into a 20-car pileup on my brain highway. No time to mess around. I need to get to the core of this case. Well, we know why they arrested him. He literally said why. That's a stupid choice because probably not. What does the guy have to say about it?
羽村は事件のことなんて言ってんだ。
やってないと言ってるそうだ。警察の言いがかりだともな。
じゃあ無罪を主張するってことか。
Okay.
実際に羽村が殺したの。
Miss.
あんたはどう思う？
そんなの
Why would I? We know why the police. Though he literally said it.
俺も法廷でそうする。それが弁護士の仕事ってもんだ。
警察が羽村を逮捕した理由は？
理由は2つ。被害者はカムロ町に進出してきた関西ヤクザで、もう何ヶ月も登場会と抗争している。となると十中八九殺したのは登場会系列のヤクザだ。で、羽村もその一人。
もう一つの理由は？
事件当日、羽村は被害者と口論をしていた。
事件前に被害者と喧嘩してたからってことか。もう十分分かったよ。そろそろ店を出よ
う。先に行っててくれ。俺は何本か電話かけてから行く。カムロ署までタクシーで行っていい？
分かった。
New information has been added to your case file. Kamarotzer serial killer, person of interest updated. Kamarotzer serial killer case synopsis updated.
Mo 行くのか、タボ。珍しく忙しそうじゃない。
まあね。
今度お前さんに仕事頼みたいって客がいたんだけどな。まあまた時間ある時に話そうか。
仕事もらえるんなら助かるよ。
ならまた手が空いたら来てくれ。
Axie? I'm a head out. Want to avoid story stuff for my eventual playing. Enjoy the game. Alright. Later. My brain didn't know what to say there. Some point I'm going to end up just wandering off and playing side stuff anyways. But yeah, it's a detective game, so obviously. Darts Life Bantam. Yoshida Batting Cage. Club Sega. Paradise VR. Lullaby Mahjong. Club Sega. Drone Racing. Darts Live, but Modern Mahjong. Wait. Lullaby Mahjong, modern Mahjong. Okay. Girlfriend. Oh. I see. Important faculty hangout spot. Lock picking mission location. Side case. Okay. I think maybe around, usually chapter 1's kind of the point where nothing's really opened up in these games. So I might as well just actually go, like, get through chapter 1 at least. To try and hit me buying a porno. Sure, okay. Why do I need to see these? Base fare. Kamurocho Police Station.
今夜はよく会うな、ターボ。笑ってもいいんだぜ。
羽村さん、源田法律事務所の新谷です。組の方からご依頼を受けまして。
ああ、頼りにしてるぜ、新谷先生。まあ、俺らも仲良くやりましょうや。うちの親父と源田先生みてえに。
ああ、そうですね。では早速ですが、いろいろ聞かせてください。話の裏取りや調査はこちらの八神が進めます。
そりゃ頼もしいな。
よろしくどうぞ。
逮捕の理由は殺人ということでしたが、お心当たりはあるんでしょうか。
ああ、お心当たり。
実際に頭がやったのかってことです。どうなんです？
やってようがなかろうがよ、お前らの仕事は俺をここから出すことだ。違うか？
違いますね。俺はもしあんたがやったって証拠を見つけたら
手を引くのか？
いや、それを検察に渡してあんたを無所に送らせます。
ふざけんな！てめえは殺人鬼だって無罪にしたんだろうが！
おい、八神。
3年前、少なくとも大久保新平は無実の可能性が高かった。だから俺も信じることができた。
でもその後大久保は恋人を刺して火までつけたじゃないか。
ターボ、あん時お前は無罪取るって手柄に目がくらんだんだよ。だから人殺しかもしれねえって男を野放しにした。だろ？正直に言えよ。
疑わしきは罰せずですよ。
なら焼き殺された娘の親にもそう言ってみろ。それができねえから逃げたんだろ、弁護士って仕事からよ。
事件の話に戻したいんですが、構いませんか？
ああ、いいぜ。
お前もいいな。
分かったよ。続けてくれ。
失礼しました。ではまず被害者は協励会組員で、名前は久米俊郎、年齢は34。12月4日の早朝6時、ゴミ捨て場に死体があると110番通報がありました。
事件前に頭は被害者と揉めてたそうですね。ああ、警察は何か言ってませんでしたか？他にも頭を逮捕するだけの証拠があるとか。
そんなもん俺にわかるわけねえだろ。なあ、新谷先生。
ええ。ただ、警察にどんな証拠があるか、今の時点では弁護士にも開示されません。起訴前は、羽村さんの話だけが我々の頼りでして。
そうかよ。
それじゃ八神、お前から羽村さんに聞いておきたいことは。
Okay. Victim, about the alibi, about the police response. Okay, let's try to think about this here. Let's try to think. Okay, about the victim, the argument, the victim, the alibi, police response. About the victim.
被害者の身元は確か
久米俊郎34歳、教令会の下っ端だ。
久米はカムロ町に一人でいたんですか？抗争中の関西ヤクザが敵地で一人きりってことは。
ああ、もう一人連れがいた。野郎の兄貴分だろうが、名前は知らねえ。
教令会の人間は合わせて二人か。
こっちは俺を入れて松金組が5人いた。
Okay. About the alibi.
頭のアリバイはどうなんです？まず被害者の死亡推定時刻は
深夜2時から3時の間らしいな。その頃どこにいたって取り調べでしつこく聞かれた。
実際どこにいたんです？
サウナだ。カムロ町のサウナ御殿。朝までずっとな。
ただしそれを裏付ける証拠証言はなしですよね。あれば今頃逮捕されてない。
そういうことだ。ふざけた話だがよ。
警察でこの事件担当してるのはなんて刑事です？
カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。新谷先生なら知ってんじゃねえか？
ええ。敏腕というより剛腕って評判の刑事です。前にあった教令会の殺しも担当してたはずで。
ヤクザをへとも思ってねえ。気に食わねえデカだ。
被害者の久米とはどこで揉めてたんです？
すっぽん通りにアムールってクラブがある。その店先だ。俺は組の若いもん連れてた。そん時に教令会と睨み合いになってよ。ああ、そいつが久米って野郎だった。
喧嘩ふっかけたのは頭の方から。
ああ、関西の下っ端にでかい顔されたんじゃメンツが立たねえ。それに俺もまあまあ酒が入ってた。
それは何時頃です
？9時過ぎだ。
久米と睨み合いになった後はそれで終わりですか？
いや、野郎が逃げようとしたのを捕まえてよ。アムールの中に引きずり込んだ。
は？
いや、口論って聞いてましたけど。じゃあ羽村さんは大勢で被害者を拉致した？
ああ、アムールはうちの組でケツ持ちやってる店だ。で、中にいた客は全部返してよ。しばらく久米に焼き入れてた。ただ殺しちゃいねえ。その後奴は裏口から叩き出してやった。俺もそのまま店を出た。12時よりは少し前だ。
なるほど。すると被害者はあんたらに無理やり拉致され、朝には目をえぐられてた。俺が警察でも頭を逮捕しますね。今聞けることは大体聞けた。
わかった。よし。
So we get the place that he claims he was out at for an alibi. He fought them, dragged them into the one place, so that's a place to go to.
八神、お前はこの後サウナ御殿に行ってくれ。一応店員に羽村のアリバイを確かめろ。
了解。
We had
もしアリ
someone
バイ
with
が証
him,
明できりゃ
and the
裁
guy
判するまで
behind
もねえんだがな。
glass had 5
明日
others.
報告してもらうぞ。こっちから連絡する。
No information? Okay. Alright. Okay. Tax-free shop. Don Quixote.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. We're going to end up with a cat at some point, aren't we?
ありがとうございました。
Health up. Boost combo speed. Abilities. Listening to music on record player gradually replenishes health. Cool. I see that completion number at the top there, game. I'm gonna need those. Take the time, okay. Eating restores 10% more health. Yeah, let's grab that. That leaves us... no matter how much you wreck a shop, you can keep shopping there as usual. Further increase, okay, smooth talker. Spawn him. When a friend meets and greets you in the city. There's some interesting ones in here, isn't there? Having more time for that is probably going to save my ass at some point. Ooh. Are these shirts? Or pillows? They're shirts, aren't they? Huh. I'm glad somebody knocked that over and it wasn't me. I think. I don't remember coming down this road in particular. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? How long have I been going? What time is it? Almost 3. Been live for 6 hours. Hi. Yeah. Fight. Yeah.
らく寝とけっての。
Noticing they don't drop money quite so much. That might be of mild concern. I don't... What the... Shouldn't you be like in New York or something, dude? Is this not the location?
Domo, サウナの人ですか？
はい、いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
いや、客じゃないんですけど、少し話せます？
ん？何？
この間ヤクザが殺された事件のことで、死体の目が抜かれていたってやつ。
ああ、刑事が聞き込みに来たよ。事件の時犯人がうちに来てなかったかって。あんた何？記者かなんか？
まあ似たようなもんです。それで松金組の若頭で羽村って言います。事件の日彼こちらに来てませんでした？
警察にも言ったんだけどね、あの夜受付は俺がやってたんだよ。まあでもどんな客が来たかなんて覚えてないね。
Even then he would have had an alibi.
客の出入りは多いんですか？
終電まではね。うちはさ、始発まで時間潰しに来る客ばっかなの。そうすると夜中は入店の客だけ。帰る人はまずいないのね。あの晩もそう。
なるほど。じゃあ夜来た客はみんな始発までいたと。つまり羽村の入店さえ確認できればそれがアリバイになる。
そうそう。警察もそんな風に言ってたよ。
店の中に防犯カメラはないんですか？客の出入りをチェックするよう
あるけど、うちは3日で録画消しちゃうんだよ、自動的に。だから警察来た時にはもう消えちゃっててね。
そうですか。わかりました。お忙しいところどうも。ねえ、いつもここに立ってんですよね。
Oops.
わかんない。やだ、超ウケる。
あ、少しいいですか。12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿に入ってったヤクザって。
なんだいそりゃ。そんな昔のこと覚えてるわけねえだろ。仕事の邪魔だよ。行った行った。
That music is annoying. I don't like it.
ちょっとすいません。12月3日の夜、サウナ御殿へ入っていったっていうヤクザがいるんですけど、何か見てたりしないかな。この羽村って男なんだけど。
さあ、知らない人だね。この町はヤクザいっぱいいるから。でも3日の夜ヤクザっていうと、なんかこの辺でホストが顔殴られたとか騒いでたな。
ヤクザに？
ああ、大した怪我じゃなかったみたいだけど、12時とかもう少し遅い時間だったかな。
事件の夜、ホストを殴ったヤクザがいた。
ただ俺が見た時にはもうヤクザいなくなってたし、ホストも少し騒いですぐ消えちゃった。どう？今の話なんか役に立ちそう？
そのホストがどこの誰とかはわからない。
わかんない。だってホストってみんな似たような顔してるじゃん。今そいつの顔見ても多分思い出せないかな。
他にそのことを知ってる人は？
さあね。
ありがとう。ご協力どうも。
Alright. Interesting. Oh. I'm getting tired myself. Launch Edition Detective Support Pack. Newbie Detective Pack. Truth Seeker Pack. Drone Racer Pack. Extract Crafter Pack. Where did I get all this? Ace Detective Pack. Drone Frame Decked Out Drone. Drone Yen. What? Kaito's lifelike pigeon. Ah. UFO. 10 play passes. Haruka so much more figure. Dreamline figure. What is all this? Show figure. King Koronyan. Rental Cats first. What? Second. What is happening? I just bought the base game. What is all this? Extra camera film. What? Hit the towns with Sayori? Racing jacket. Refinedly. Kimono. Jacket. Energy ball extract. Explosive extract. Instant kill extract. Hell. What was all that? Tradition Medkit S? Materials. Play Pass. Paradise VR Play Pass. Mr. Frame Group. The idol who made shockwaves after a meteoric rise and abrupt retirement. Outfit from her once-in-a-lifetime performance with the idol duo T-Set at... A vampire who hails from the deepest pits of hell, sculptured... Bram Sylvania 3 What is... Character from Dyson Cube? No disguise required. I have disguises? I'm at a loss here. Where did all this item come from? Infinite. What? Give me a second. I don't recall buying DLC for a game. I'm pretty sure the only thing I did was get to the base game. What is all of this? Yeah, I don't own any DLC. Strange. Don't understand, but okay.
あれカイドウさんもう上がってると思ってた。
家帰っても寝るだけだしよ。さっきまで外で飲んでた。
なのにここでまた飲んでんの？俺の酒を。
で、なんか仕事入ったか？
どら焼きのおかげでうまくいったよ。刑事事件の証拠集め、それも殺しの。
源田事務所でか？最近は民事ばっかやってたろ。刑事は金になんねえって。
ただ今回は松金組の山だからね。逮捕されたのは羽村の頭だ。
なんだと？
事件は例の強霊会のヤクザ殺し。
目玉えぐられたやつか？
なあ、さっき接見に行ってきた。本人は無実だって言ってる。
へえ、そうかい。
気乗りはしないだろう。弁護すんのが羽村の頭じゃな。あんたを組から追い出した張本人だ。なんなら今回は俺一人でやってもいい。
別に俺は頭に追い出されたわけじゃねえ。てめえで下手打っただけだ。気にすんなよ。お前が受けた仕事だ。俺も乗る。
そっか。
Should get some rest. Alright. He literally just sleeps on the couch, does he? Look. Decorate items? Oh my god, we can put cats up there. What do... What the hell is that noise? What? Cha-cha? Kuro. Oliver. Noel. Forte. Jasmine and Mochi? Huh. Yeah, I guess we can place these down. I don't know. It's interesting that this is a thing. But okay. Oh my god, the size of that one. You know, whenever it said look, and I thought, you know, it would actually be outfits. But hey, you know, whatever. Wait. So wait. Decorate room with items. Is that... Can I... Oh, I can? Just those 3 spots though, huh? Well, obviously. Cat... Of course we gotta put a cat in there. Listen. I totally don't have some sort of issue that's going to be caused by this. Place that one there. Okay, we need to very carefully align these. He's going to come back the next day and go, "What the hell, man?" Rotate the cats too. I see. I can't believe it's allowing me to do this. Potted plant. Another cat. Huh. Hmm.
Moshi.
新谷だ。今、中道通りまで来てる。
ん？ああ。
未条例って喫茶店があるな。そこで待ってる。
おい、また急な呼び出しだな。新谷先生。
文句言うなよ。忙しいのが好きなんだろ。
Oh, the cats aren't there in the cutscene. How sad. And then they appear. He really is just living here, isn't he? I mean... Okay. There really is a lot, isn't there? Camera. So wait, can I just walk around town with the camera out like that? I can. Interesting. Oh, you can selfie cam too. Great. really just able to walk around with the camera out, huh? Camera randomly shakes and I don't like it. Monochrome toy. Sepia noir because yeah, it's a detective game. Cheery. Is that really cheery? It's kinda off-putting. Hellscape. Red Blues. Verdant. Ruby. Periot. Sapphire. Nostalgic. Dawn. Sunset. Smoky. Moody. Emotional. Ice cold. Scorching. Lemon. 2-bit retro. Okay, that is kind of a neat filter. Just Game Boy original. None. So if you want to get back to like the actual... This must look like the weirdest fucking thing. A guy just holding up the camera, walking. Game Center Atlantis. What's in the way? Moped? How about you move your ass out here? Just take a picture of Don Quixote for no reason. I've completely gone the wrong way, haven't I? Actually, let's go to the Sega arcade. I want to see what Virtua Fighter's in here. So what do we got? What do we got? Virtua Fighter 5? Final Showdown. What else we got? Fighting Vipers. Fantasy Zone and Virtua Fighters 2? So wait, there's 2 Virtua Fighters in this game. Huh. Sure. Wow, this is incredibly loud. Jesus. That is incredibly loud. It actually hurts. Ah! This is incredibly loud. Dead again. I'm bad at this. Holy hell. Make it stop. So loud. That game is so loud. Yeah. So Virtua Fighter 2. Fighting Vipers. Virtua Fighter 5. What's on the walls here? Virtua Fighter 5. How old is this game, I wonder? Presented by Sega. Wait. So, this is like a way more modern game, isn't it?
What are you waiting for? Come get some! Round one!
Jesus! Okay. Okay.
Knockout!
So this is just straight up like not that old of an arcade game they just put into this.
Knockout!
I don't play fighting games.
My body is an unstoppable weapon.
They actually just put 2 fighting games into this game, didn't they?
Round one! Go! Excellent! Round two! Ready, go! Knockout! My body is an unstoppable weapon.
Weird.
Round one. Go!
Ow.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Okay.
Knockout! I've got the advantage. You've got nothing.
I am not a fighting game player.
Round one. Go!
Knockout!
I am the ultimate.
You know what you're getting yourself into.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Go!
I don't even know all the controls to this fighting game that they put into Judgment.
Knockout!
Final Showdown 2.
My body is an unstoppable weapon.
It's such a weird pause he does there.
お前を絶望で満たしてやる。Round one. Go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
Yes! Heavyweights are nothing to me.
Final stage. Hiroyuki.
Round one. Go!
I don't even know.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
Oh, I got him over the railing.
My body is an unstoppable weapon.
Bonus stage. Girl.
Round one.
Metal Lady?
Go!
Okay, she's kicking my ass.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Yep. I made it further than I thought without blocking.
Game over!
I didn't want to continue, game. That's not what I intended to do there. Thanks for just taking 100 yen from me. So what was... some sort of completion thing or something? With tiger style, okay. Blackjack, poker, of course. King of okay, shogi's back. That's not a lot of organization to this one, is there? Millionaire. Affable. Friend challenge. Crazy taxi. Beat 'em up. Streets of Rage. Yep. Okay. A lot of references in here, huh? Play Mahjong and win with 3 colors straight. Oh no. Ten design codes for SCS. Completely fun campaigns. Okay. So there's 2 different Club Segas. There are 3 stages. They're just telling me to go play another game. There are 5 stages. Win 10 times. So is there a different one in this one? Clear Camaro of the Dead. Motor Raid Solo. Enjoy dark. Oh, we are going to that other one too now. I am so curious. For half a second, I wondered why there was a cow on the street. Then I realized what was probably the reason. It wasn't a real cow. Dummy. So does he not have a stamina meter now? Interesting. I am so used to these games having stamina. Also, are people chasing me? Yeah, they are. How dare you stop me from going to the arcade, asshole? I'll do to you what I do to people who stop me from going to the arcade. Knock your ass out with a street code, apparently. Yes, more side activities. So what all do we have here? UFO changing game. So UFO machines. Whatever this is. Kamuro of the Dead. Darts. Cool. Space Harrier. Motor RCID. More Space Harrier. Okay, I'm curious, what's the Commodore of the Dead? Is it a light gun game? Is railing set an alternative one zombie. Each game costs zombies, grenades, reloads. Okay. Oops. Light gun game without light gun. That is definitely something to be played with a mouse. What have we here? Makes me wonder what's in the other, like, Judgment game that was also out at the exact same time. Did he actually hit me twice? Oh, what the hell? Ow. Yeah, slowly doing worse now. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I should keep going. My brain is slowly shutting down on me. So probably after whatever this bit of story is, I'll probably get off and go to bed. Like, you know, sensible human would have done hours ago, actually.
Oh, こっちだ。それよ。
というわけでサウナ御殿の周り聞き込んだんだけど、やっぱ頭のアリバイを証明できる証言は取れなかった。
わかった。よし。
で、そっちが俺を呼びつけた理由は何？
新しい情報が入ったんだ。ま、こいつを見ろ。警察がマスコミに公開してな。例のアムール前の防犯カメラ映像だ。羽村も被害者の久米もバッチリ映ってたよ。
事件前に頭と久米が揉めてた映像ってことか。警察はそんなの掴んでたんだな。
いいか、再生するぞ。店に引きずり込まれてるのが久米だ。
この画面の端を逃げていくのが久米の兄貴分ってやつか。
ああ、名前も分かった。村瀬明。久米と同じ協励会の組員だ。警察の取り調べを受けた後、今もカムロ町にいるらしい。多分近くに協励会のアジトがあるんだな。
よく撮れてるな、この映像。これじゃあ頭も言い訳しようがない。
ああ、それにまだ続きがある。さっきのから1時間後の映像だ。拉致から1時間後、羽村と久米を残して組員たちとアムールの店長が店を出てってる。
羽村と久米だけまだ店の中ってことか。なんで2人だけ残った？
さあな。羽村も俺らにこんなこと言ってなかった。この映像の時点で夜10時。久米の死亡推定時刻までまだ4時間ぐらい空いている。問題はその間、店の中で羽村と久米が何をしていたかだ。
頭は確か12時頃久米を店から叩き出したと言ってたな。その時自分も店を出てサウナに行ったと。
ああ、だが羽村や子分以外の人間からも話を聞いておきたい。そこでだ、八神、お前はこのアムールの店長を当たれ。
先に言っとくぞ。
ああ、
弁護人はあんた。裁判にどんな調べが必要か決めるのもあんただ。それでも調査のやり方は俺が決める。
いや、でもどうせその店長と話すんだろう。
だとしてもだ。あんたに指図される感じが嫌なんだよ。
Okay. We'll save and it here. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, which will be whenever I confident enough in the internet. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever. I'm going to go to bed. Goodbye.